Alright, welcome. Thank you for joining me. I'm just going to do a little bit more before we actually get into this. Okay. Right, so I am Megaslave321A, and today we're going to get started on the Stormbloord expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. Last night I finished Heavensward, though I wasn't streaming it. I am going to continue streaming from now on. This is my current character. I am a Dragon Girl Samurai. I pretty much have been just, every time I hit a new expansion, I use the Fantasia item and just reset the appearance of my character. Through A Realm Reborn, I was a big, the Limsa Laminsa people. I was a big male version of that, playing a marauder. Throughout Heavensward, I was a Tigerman Samurai. And I've been having fun playing Samurai, so I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with the Dragon Girl Samurai. Maybe do a bit of Gunbreaker whilst I run into a wall. Oops, wrong button. Maybe do a little of this. Who knows? Not really feeling like playing a tank right now though, so we're gonna keep it up with this. So, let's get right into it. Beyond the Great Wall. And I will be reading out any quest that isn't voice lined.
How will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Get a nice echoey room.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Hey, my monocle's not supposed to be there. I thought I hid that. As if you needed to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
It'll make up for your little betrayal.
Not, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I really think Urianja's sideburns are dumb. Like, really, really dumb. And again, I'm just not a fan of sideburns in general.
Ready, my friend?
Ah, God, I gotta hide that monocle.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
Not yet, anyway. I'm sure we'll see you soon.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
1,000 realms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Slow it down a little bit. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What now? Alright, if you insist. Lisa's gonna get a new outfit. That's kind of Tataru's job here. She gives clothes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Alamiga is a hotter landscape than the last one we went to. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring to you as our permanent seamstress. I think, it's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onwards to Gir Albania. Our first stop will be at Amarasiak. I missed out on the rest of that. Also, I don't think working with a needle and thread is really covering everything she did. Alright, before we continue on, I'm going to take a trip to... It's one of the inns. I think it's the new Gridania Inn to get the next samurai job quest. I think it's in here. No, that's Gunbreaker. It's not you, is it? No. It must be Limsa Laminza then. Pretty sure it's one of these inns. Nope, not Limsa Laminza. So, is it Udar? Might be Udar. Well, it's always in the last place you look. And you know why? Because that's where you find it. Oh, wait, I can actually just go straight to the Adventurers Guild! There it is. This is a dignified visitor. A sheepish look that suggests a favor is coming your way. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, a woman had come calling on Musosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musosai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air. How dignified. Well, that is somewhat dignified. She has a ponytail, much like I. I have control of my character. Let's look at this person over here. That's some nice armor you got there. Let's also get out of first-person view. You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me? Why, I am Belisar Bigman. Well, that you should be Master Musosai's pupil? Tell me, where might I find him? Yeah, I killed him. Sorry. He'd be dead. Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekisei-gumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city in Higashi. I missed that. I journeyed across the sea hoping to meet Master Musosai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it? Ah! Gotta get rid of that monocle. Keep forgetting. I am in your debt. Let us away then. Alright. Monocle. Be gone. There we go. Alright, so... that was a big shocking. Clicker-clacker of my mouse. I have to make sure that's not actually being picked up too loud. Sorry about that. I'm just mashing my mouse, one of my side mouse buttons to get the clicks going, so I can watch the VOD later. I just realized I'm not recording this. That's fine. Okay, now I am recording this. There is no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I may have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. A beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi, for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law, he was deemed to be responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now what it was he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor, who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with him, with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. And by all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. 'Twas for no other purpose but to petition Master Susosai aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be, as I came much too late. My thanks for showing me here, brief though it was. 'Twas an honor to meet you. Alright, now let's head back to... the adventures go. You took her to see Musosai. Doubtless he was happy to have visitors, and one from his homeland besides. So, the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. The next samurai quest will be available from Momozigo upon reaching level 63, which I currently am. The requirements for undertaking subsequent events can be reviewed in your journal. Ah, Balasa, I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto, the Hingan samurai who came all the way here seeking Musosai. Can't imagine what this might be about. Let's find out, shall we? Dear Balasa, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when first we met, and I write to you in hopes of depending upon your kindness once more. You will recall that I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity, and the men and women of the Seki Seigumi struggle to maintain order. Each day we fight, and each day our strength is shown further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musosai's last pupil, your skills would help us to turn the rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you, to journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in a struggle not your own. Yet ask I must, for should the Bakufu fall, the realm would be plunged into chaos, and the innocent people would be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Musosai's first and final pupils pitted against each other. That's certainly poetry in that. There's certainly poetry in that. And you can take comfort in the knowledge that you'd be fighting on the side of justice. As Makoto writes, though it's a lot to ask and the decision is yours to make. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. For the old man, if for no one else. Alright, well, we'll get back onto that once we further the main quest line. So, where to now? To the Black Shroud! So I don't think I can go there until I have gotten further in the storyline to actually get to the area. Sorry about the way I'm sounding right now. I was just trying to scratch my leg in a particular spot. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Gear Albania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes. Gear Albania, the Fringes. Ooh, interesting. There's Eorzea. Oh, that was a strange transition. I don't think they really needed that, but okay.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Gear Albania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
So why isn't it Fireblood? Why is it Stormblood? And not Flameblood? Alright. 300... Okay, so... as I am in the habit of, before I really, get into the questing... well, whilst I'm questing, and a bit before I'm questing, I will probably go around and collect all the Aether currents. Because I like to get my hands on flying as soon as I can, but... you know, obviously I will get some quests started first. Can I talk to him from the other side of the table? I sure can. But let's summon my good friend Choco Man. Get off the table, Choco Man. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Azorian Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum something or other. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorsteps, and Garlemald is not like to let such show of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamigo people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we were to press on into Gear-Abania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Right. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rauger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodnia River. Sorry, I will get this right. The Velodina River. The Velodnia River. It's not Nia, it's Velodina. The Velodnia. Whatever. The river. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Right, but I'm sure there might... Well, I'm sure. I have no idea. Nope, there are no other quests here. There's a Choco Keep. I will grab him. If you are familiar with World of Warcraft, Choco keeps our flight paths. Alright, so approximately 242 southeast. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Well, you head northeast, I'm gonna head south a bit. And then I'll head up there. There it is, I'm after this. And the reason I want to get this one first, and kill this fella, is because I want to know how many there are. I should turn that down. Okay, system config. I'm gonna turn the master volume down to 50%. I'm just hoping that will make the combat volume not as loud. Anyway, as I was saying, the reason I want to get this Aether current right now is because I want to know how many are in this area. In the last expansion, there were 10 that you could find on the map, 4 you had to do by quests, and a 5th that you had to complete a dungeon for. And it seems like it's the same procedure. 2, 3, 5, 7, yeah, same procedure. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Okay, after this cutscene I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm gonna get myself some water. And that's about it, really. It's part of Chaosstrom I'm just gonna say Volodna. It's part of Castellum Volodna. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it that great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolute miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Alright, I will be right back in 1 second. Hopefully I don't die. Whoops, sorry, I thought I muted my microphone. Before I continue, I'm just going to do one thing. My brother has started on the same server as me, so I'm just going to chuck him over a friend request. I will in a second. If you're wondering why the screen got a bit choppy, that's just what happens when I alt tab. Oh, he's not online. Alright, 1 second, I'm just gonna go back downstairs. And backs. Oh, God damn it. Oh, there it is. Friends. How do I add friend? Player search. Oh god, it's been a while since I've been doing it. What is community find? New. Search conditions. No, there we go. Scream. Sure. Scream Thief. Send friend request. There we go. Now with that out of the way, let us continue on. Oh, we've got a ways to go. That is a level 60. I will do that. If it's still there by the time I get over there. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go get this, because it's gonna bug me to not go get it. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to. No, you know what? I'll come back to it later. So that has got 10 minutes. Yeah, I should have enough time to get over to that. Here we go. They've given me another one. Good. Am I being a dingus and blind? So it is to the west, 35 yards. Oh, to the west, I was heading towards the east. Oh, it's up there. I was being a dingus and being blind. Now I just gotta figure out how to get up there. You have to be able to get up there because the whole purpose of these things is to give you flight. Let's get a different mountain going for a time. Okay, so still got 7.5 minutes to complete this, whatever it is. Northwest. So I'm gonna go back that way to get that one. I'll worry about that one later. A pack of young yet bold Yagana with the sheer cliffs surrounding. Yada yada yada. Kill them. Looks like it's going to take roughly 10 of these. So I'll let myself heal before I go take out the next one. Having some derpy finger moments. I know I'm running away from it, but it's mainly because I just want to get a bit of healing. Yeah, I'll be fine to complete this one. Nice. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rauga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend, Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So, they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of Damascene dust, all is laid bare. I suspect this will be voiced.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Rauga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Oh, is that a bunny person I see there?
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Or is that just what the helmets look like? Enter Rauga's Reach. Nope, does not look like this is the place. Conrad. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear it. Hear what it is. You have to say. But let's not do this on our doorsteps, eh? Come with me. I suspect I will be able to mount up in here like I could in... Yes. Alright, before we do that, and I suspect I will be given many quests in here, we're going to go get all the Aether stuff. Specifically, this guy over here. get that one last. So there's only 2, it looks like. One over by the shops, which we'll go get first. Then we'll go get the chocobo, and then we'll go get the one beside the quest. Actually, we're right next to the chocobo, we'll get that right now. I don't know why I ever get these, I very rarely use them, though I suppose I do use them sometimes when I'm lazy or when I can't fly. So where is this one located? It is... speak with the soft-spoken Seki Seigumi in Kurigane, which I just don't have access to yet. In Kugane, not Kurigane. So Shirogane and... Yep, no, I just don't have access to any of those areas yet. Where is it? Ah, yeah, it's way further up. I'm being a derp.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
And I'm sure they're just a little bit salty that we've been holding off for so long. But anyone with a bit of sense
So that's the
should be
way
able
of it,
to
eh?
explain why.
The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
I mean, that is how it be, but You can't really say you don't need the help.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
And while we hope you will accept us, we also understand why you might not. Are there any other quests here yet? No, but I suspect more will open up as I go on. Right, that is a very shitty view, and we don't want that. Alright, so this quest... Whoa, okay, there's... Not an upgrade for me yet. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surefeit of free time. A surefet. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Relgar's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever so we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you'd like. Great, let's get started. Dun, dun. God, that surround sound is coming through on my headphones is somewhat disconcerting. Like when I can hear the waterfall in one of my ears but not the other. But if I go and look at it, anyway. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nalgo. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast Woman, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Relgar, shall we? I'm guessing this serpent woman would be the Ananta. Damn. pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. He used to tell me the story of... Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and to a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gir-Abania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to the great world without and within. Sorry, the great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hills open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed in the stone by a monk of the Fist of Brelga. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ugh. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. I'm sure this is what everyone wants to see, running through their camp. The, in Agalian Magitech armor. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how careful we plan our operation, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. Well, I've already been there, my dear. Running on this probably won't upset the people. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Relgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as the others. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before you go. Well, I already did that. I see what they mean. It's not symmetric-ish on top and bottom. Instead of being like the shape of a D8, it's like the shape of a D4 pointing down, but flatter around the edges. I mean, on the side. But not uniform. That's what I'm trying to say. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alisael are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Actually, it doesn't matter what I take. Let's see what it looks like. I am not a fan. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Istola and Cryo, so if you'd like to follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Not unexpected.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Istola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Why are you looking at me instead of him?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice. Your Aether compass may now be used to locate Aether currents in the new region. Well, I could already do that, so, you know, whatever. If you have misplaced your compass, you may obtain another by blah blah blibbity blibbity blah. I'm guessing, P.S. my brother went offline. Oh, he's viewing a cutscene. Ooh, 2 main quests. Are there any quests that open up? Nope. I don't know why I do. I can probably speak to them from this side of the table. Yes, I can. Alright, still... yeah. What does it look like? Address. No, I'm not a fan of this armor, so I'm not going to pick it up. It's not better for me anyway. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up. After I bled all over your floor, I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties, he couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the war swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at the Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Methrid cannot help but if you remember who he is. I do not, but if he was someone I met in A Realm Reborn, I skipped through all of that text. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, you see... No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There is no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Udar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gia-Bania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you? By all means, we'd welcome the company. Scratchy my head. Sorry about this. Just have to rearrange my beanie because my head is itchy and my hair is getting in the way. Alright, that out of the way. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Okay, so we've got 2 quests. One leading towards the east, and one heading back where we came. Well, we're gonna go back the way we came. No quests to pick up. I think getting the Alliance the information they need is kind of crucial. I think we should focus on that before we help them find new recruits. We can help them find new recruits afterwards. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. Yeah, Albania, the fringes. So, speak with... Oh, okay. Southeast, 400 yards. You know what? I'm gonna go get that. That was a waste. What? Probably locked onto another one. Okay, how did it go up? Oh wait, no, it says west. I was going southwest, not southeast. I'm an idiot. Well, whatever. Please tell me it's not down there. Of course it is. So how do I get down there? Okay, I see. 545 north. Did it again. I started heading west when I meant to head east. And if the one it points me to is less than 1,000 away, I will go get it. Otherwise, I will continue with the main quest until I get closer to it. It's pretty close to 1,000 away. But I'm kind of heading in that direction anyway, so... Is there any fates on the way? Not any that won't be completed by the time I get to them. That's not a pretty sight. The south, so I'm gonna go down and around this thing. Assuming, of course, I can. No one's gonna go to southeast, but I gotta find out how I can go southeast. Is there nope, no bridges, so I'm guessing I have to cross across that. Yep, alright, back to the main quest. Quiet! Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide surge pattern, divide into 2, no, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise. At the same time, we don't want them to call in reinforcements. 3 teams? 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the one to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Balasar's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into positions. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No. Then good luck. Crap, get out of that. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from the other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscripts or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened on the wall. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. I know I can probably warp at this point, but I'm not going to. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Raborn Audin, did you not? By Rauga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend. Now I can definitely teleport, but again, I'm not going to. Got a lot of people walking around on Magitech armor. It seems they want to make a statement, one might think.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
I should move that speech bubble off his head.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Poorly worded, what they view as a lost cause. Not a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
You tell them, Pippin.
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
A target needs to be properly chosen. It needs to be something you can defeat, but it also needs to be something you can defeat. That won't be a easy or too easy of a victory, or people will just ignore it, saying they chose a weak target. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development in chaos in Castellium Volodna. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units with a well-laid ambush. We are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretenses about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies would take them from behind. Simple indeed. And well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent, as you say. Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Quest complete! Ooh, an actual upgrade, even if it's an eye level downgrade. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they will send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the looks, I see that's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. Aye, a patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well. Mission accepted! Are there any more? Yes, there is a bunch of quests to do around here. Right, let's go pick them up, and then work on completing them. So, let's see what life is like in... Where are we exactly? We're at Castrum Oriens. What is life like for the soldiers here? You're one of those adventurers, right? Always running about offering help to those in need? Good, because I could certainly use some right now. One of our new recruits was supposed to make a short patrol around the Hornet's tail, and he should have been back at least a few bells ago. I want you to come with me and make sure he's alright. Follow me. Private Bigman, just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Baelsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak to Lieutenant I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Well, actually I am, because I'm an idiot. Lieutenant Ginebrefa. Nope, that's just syllables. That's just consonants with a couple of vowels here and there. She is overseeing the initiative of terminating the drones. An adventurer? Perhaps you can help me. 3 of our prisoners escaped from their cells during the guard change last night. Thankfully, scouts from the Twin Adders have already ascertained their location. They don't seem to notice they were being followed, and if the fates are kind, we can take them unaware. They are formidable combatants in their own right, however, and it was trouble enough taking them into custody. In the first place, the more capable of my men are presently out in the field, and so I would ask for your assistance. The prisoners were last spotted heading towards the cave along the Velodna River. Let us hurry, while we still have the element of surprise. Serpent Sergeant Lucine. At your service, or I would be, if I were not terribly busy. I've been tasked with assessing the environmental impact of the Garleans' occupation of Gyr-Albania. There is so much to do, yet my superiors never thought to assign anyone to assist me. Can you believe it? I fear I will never finish at my present pace. Unless, do you suppose you have time to gather a few samples for me? 3 from the soil amidst the Magitech wreckage in East End, and 1 from the Velodna River. No need to rush. There is plenty here to keep me occupied until you return. 2 more. Spicing things up, huh? Have you ever seen such a disagreeable lot? It seems all hours of the day someone somewhere is provoking a fight between soldiers. Not even during meals can we enjoy a moment's peace. I'd love nothing more than to resolve whatever problems has everyone ruffled, but to raise my concern would likely drag me into their quarreling. Perhaps you could speak with the men. I doubt they would lash out at an adventurer's innocent inquiry. Belisar, we are in desperate need of your assistance. We dispatched a small unit of what we believed to be simple extermination missions, but I received an urgent distress call just moments ago. They've been set upon by a giant morbol. To send anyone else would likely only complicate matters, but you have a gift for dealing with such monstrosities. I need you to find them and see to their safety. The morbol was spotted to the east of here, near Pike's Fall, but they're certain to have fled. Nevertheless, I would ask you to start your search. Alright. Alright. Do I have any complaints? Have you tasted the slop they serve us here? Soldiers from the Twin Adder were put in charge of provisions, and it's been nothing but fruits and vegetables ever since. This is no way for a man to live. Meat, fish, anything to spare us from the monotony of this vegetarian nightmare. I swear, if I have to force down one more salad... What I wouldn't give for a home-cooked meal. Upset? Heavens no. The Twin Adders have been nothing short of hospitable since our arrival. I can only imagine the burden they bear with so many mouths to feed. Ah, Private Bigman. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they were made with a henceforth unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take no more time than to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Velodna River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh! This is why everyone was. Okay. I will go and do this mission first. Oh, I have... Magitek failure. There we go. Nope, can't hurt them with this weapon. Alright, let's go get that one. Once I finish up this quest, I can get all the rest as I come back. It's a matter of finding them. It would be a lot easier if while I was on this, the enemies couldn't hurt me. Or couldn't attack me. Is it this guy? Nope. Oh, it's okay. Found it. Alright, so now we can get off this thing. These will be the 3 prisoners. Thank goodness you came. It seems the one caught by surprise was me. I was ambushed before I could even take a step foot in the cave. None of this would have happened had the changing of the guard not been handled so carelessly. No doubt it was those bunglers from the Imperial Flames, or perhaps, on second thought, never mind, this isn't something you need to hear. Let us return to Castrium Oriens. Castrium. Alright, no more over here, so let's go do this quest. These would be the soil samples, I imagine. Alright, I'm gonna take you and you off. That won't take them off my mini-map to complete, but it will allow me to notice if there's any other quests around here to do. Alright. Do I have to kill a big tree? Nope. Well, yes, but only because he's in the way. Ah, an adventurer! Please, you have to help me. The Morbol, they drew it away to save me, but they're no match for such a beast. They've gone to the bridge south of here. Go, before it's too late. Ow. Oh, it ran away. The Serpent Marshal sent you? Oh, thank heavens. Any longer and would likely be in the Morboy's belly. Feeling such a fiend is beyond the likes of us, but perhaps you would be willing to carry out in our stead. Another of our comrades, Flame Serpent Dodogun, has taken to high ground to better survey the area and provide us with information on our target. Use this link pearl to speak with her and track down the Morbol. I will see the others back to Castrum Oriens. We're counting on you. That beast cannot be suffered to remain in these lands. Hello? Who is this? Silent type, eh? Well, follow my instructions and we'll see that overgrown weed exterminated once and for all. It seems to be heading for the stripped hills. It's fast, but I think I can keep an eye on it until you get there. Where? One, two, three, 4, 5. So, I'm not going for that. I'm not doing that right now, so I get those off my list. There we go. Lion, wait with the Imperial soldiers, speak with the virus, blah blah blah. Soil samples, speak with the soldiers. Is it gross encounter? guess it's gross encounter. Ah, yep, Spine Hills. So it went back that way. Let me... No. Oh, I see. I crossed the bridge. How's my Choco Power going? He's getting there. Do you see anything? It was there just a moment ago. Wait, it's over in the east. I'm gonna have to see that cutscene again. God damn it. Oh. No, oh, I wasn't. I see. Would you find, fellows, leaveth me alone? 'Twould appreciate it. Okay. You know what? You had a chance. You had a chance to not die, and you blew it. Do you see anything? Or was there a moment ago? Wait, it's over there, to the north. Ah, she blooms. Sorry, I was trying to get something out of my cup. Right, anyway, let's take it here. The mobile should be right ahead of you. If I didn't know better, I would swear you've tracked animals before. At any rate, there's nothing else I can do from here. It's up to you now to put an end to things. Good luck. Dinzo Dunzo. Alright, let's go back around and we gotta do that guy and then those two and then back to base. That's a wall in my way. That's a wall in my way, it is. Alright, well, it looks like I should have done this one earlier. Yes, yes, you're a big tree. You're a big, scary tree. Well, I'm not afraid of you. There you are. I found him, but it seems we've got another problem. Go on. Tell her what you heard. Right. I was making my rounds, as I always do, when I was assaulted by a group of giant spiders. I panicked and ran, but in my haste I dropped my satchel, which contained a rather important set of documents. I came back here to retrieve them, but the spiders... they took the bag and went down into that rather large hole over there. I mean... I meant to go after them, but I considered having to fight them off in the dark and soon thought better of it. I think I know how to flush them out. They don't take too kindly to loud noises. Here, take a few of these firecrackers and toss them down. Firecrackers! The firecracker snaps, pops as they fall down the hole. Well, doesn't seem to have done anything. Use them all? Good. When the spiders skitter out into the open, that'll be a chance to strike. You'll need to be quick, otherwise they'll like to retreat to the shadows. If you jump down, you can get the drop on them. To finish the gorged spinners. To flush the gorged spinners out of hiding, you must jump down to the designated location while dismounted. Whee! Ow. Holy hells, I didn't think you'd actually do it. That was incredible. Thank you, miss. Now we can go and retrieve my satchel. Well, there's no need to rush. It's been a long day, and I'm sure the satchel's not going anywhere. For now, let's head back to Castrum Oriens, where I can give you proper thanks. Translation, they don't want to go to get the spiders. Ah, get out of my way, you stupid piece of geometry. Kick that tree right in the nuts. I kind of miss hunting logs. I really wish they stayed around after level 50. Give you an excuse to kill enemies beyond that beyond the fact that they're just annoying you. What the heck are those things? Mountain grizzlies. Now that you mention it, the men have been rather irritable of late, doubly so after eating. Not that I can blame them, there's no telling where the Garleans will strike next. Thanks again for your help. All that's left is to go and retrieve those documents, and hopefully forget all this ever happened. You see, this isn't the first time I dealt with those spiders. I was born and raised in these parts, and I've hunted more than my fair share of those eight-legged nightmares in my time. It's why I knew to use those firecrackers. East End used to be teeming with them, and I thought we'd wipe them all out. Apparently not. I can only hope this doesn't mean we've got an infestation on our hands. If more of those things start turning up again, you can bet I'll be ready. I'm not gonna do voices anymore. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of? Excellent. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for the lieutenant, none of my men can even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Baelsar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that, should such a day come, we will be ready. Ah, there you are. I spoke with our scouts from the Twin Adder. Turns out they were in fact discovered by the prisoners shortly after we departed. What's more, they claim to have laid markers along the river to warn us. The problem, however, is these markers are unfamiliar to any save the Twin Adder, lest their enemies realize what they are. It has become painfully clear that there is still much to be done if the Grand Companies are to function together as a single, cohesive unit. We cannot assume that one company is familiar with the stratagems of another. Though we could not recapture the prisoners today will serve as a stark reminder to all of us to be better prepared and more open in communications with one another. Thank you again for your aid. I should hope when next we meet, it will be under more favorable circumstances. Ah, you've returned. Did you bring the samples? Splendid, absolutely splendid. Thank you ever so much. Everyone seems so preoccupied with battle, there likely wouldn't be a surveying of the land had I not volunteered. I do not question the importance of this fight with the Garleans, but we have a duty to maintain the natural balance of the forest. Thanks to your efforts, I am one step closer to determining how much work it will require to do so. So, our provisions were to blame. After so many years of such lean meals when on duty, I never thought to question it. Well, we lack the means to give them a taste of their homelands, but we can certainly try to add a dash of spice to our cooking. Might I trouble you for a help just a while longer? I'd like to prepare a Gear Abanian dish for the men and see if it does aught to lift their spirits. The recipe is simple enough, but the ingredients are not so easily acquired. The first and most important ingredient is meat from Sarcosuchus. You'll like to find them near the Volodnal River. I'll also need a few Volodnal mushrooms, say 3 or so. Bring me those, and I can prepare a mouth-watering meal for the troops. Excellent work. Thanks to you, we were able to keep casualties to a minimum. As Flame Sergeant Dodogan tells, you are every bit the adventurer they say. It's not often anyone can elicit praise from him. In fact, he's offered to buy you a drink when he next returns to Castrum Oriens. On behalf of all the soldiers here, you have my sincerest thanks. We're quite fortunate to have one such as you among our ranks. we'll go get the Sarcosuchus. Sarcosuchus, which I imagine are the toads. Then we'll walk back and get the mushrooms. Yep, caught it. Oh, not toads, they're crocodilus. Some crocodile. And we'll get the mushrooms, walk back, hand it in, and then we'll continue on the main quest. Did you have any trouble procuring the ingredients? Can't say that I did. Wonderful, simply wonderful. I should also mention the strangest thing happened while you were away. A few of the men came by to speak with me about our provisions. Your asking about camp likely spurred them to action. Now that we better understand their grievances, we plan to take better care to supply the men with cooking palatable to more than just Gridanians. As they say, there is variety in the spice of life. Right. Did that? Nope, no more quests opened up, so let's go do the main one. You taunting me with your ability to fly. How dare thee? whilst I'm walking along the grounds like a slug in the slime. I have no idea what bullshit I just spouted. I think I heard my brother go to bed earlier. Yeah, he's offline now. So, he's level 10 on the Pugilist and level 10 on the Formatage. The 99 boats of Undead Cliff you put on the sale. Hey, I made some Monet. I should check my other sales to see if they're successful or not. All went well? All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapon has left Castrum Volodna. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Let's do it. Oh, it's this.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Yeah, you were so successful last time.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Stop the scrubs at the back. I might not be such a scrub.
Get after them, damn you!
Okay, yeah, there's literally no point to... And this focus on the big guy. Whoa!
Now I've gotcha!
Oh, I don't have that skill yet.
Weeping blood!
He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell are you, Lord? For Alamigo, let none escape! No, no, no! My secret weapon! I can't exactly yell, because my brother's trying to sleep.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Says the loser.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Is it because I'm gonna kill you?
Aye! Run and tell your Viceroy! The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah!
Yeah!
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo has had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Turpin who made the plan. And all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did, not a single casualty for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the cast room, then. Belisar, Mistress Lavalier, once more you have my thanks, as Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. More weapons I can't use. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Well, no reason for you to remain here any longer. I, however, I'm gonna go explore the map and get some more. Alright, first of all, let me just check. Yeah, I can just... okay. So I'm gonna explore the map, collect some more of the Aetherium currents. I need to collect another 6 of them, so I might collect them all before I continue questing. If I'm able to. Also, clearing out the map gives me experience. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I figured it might be up there. The east, 775 yalms. Thankfully I can get it. We'll go up and around. Are those, like... they look like swamp men. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to cross this bridge. Oh, and I will, right, whilst I'm on that side, I will also go to that Aetherite Plaza over there. Oh. Can I cross the bridge? I cannot. Not yet. I must have to complete more of the story. Either that, or there is... it's either more story or there's another way there. So we'll head on south down here. But I'm willing to bet I come in from a different side. Yeah. So if I've collected... yeah, okay, I'm willing to bet the other 5, I can't get them until I come in from the opposite side of the map. So let's just clear out this area over here, and then we'll TP to where the quest stand-in is. Yeah. Alright. And I'm going to take a guess and say I cannot continue on the main quest until I have finished the other one I've got. So we'll hand this in, and then we'll go do the other side. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you. without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but it's a symbol. But its symbol's value can't be overstated. But its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Galamag's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without actions, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banner. Just you wait and see. Balasar, Alaseo, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Yeah! Thumbs up! Alright, so yeah, I have to do the other quest now, so let's take it off hidden. Over here. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad, to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages than that out here. But also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Gia Albania, the peaks.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the
pretty
Empire.
zone.
People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
With a glamour in place here too. As you may have noticed, so far the Imperials are are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamour to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for trolls as we move. Aha! So that's how I can get onto that side. To the east. This is a very pretty and vibrant zone. Up there. How do I get up there? Over here. Or at least this area is very pretty, and the floor is rather vibrant, but the trees... well, the trees, not so much. Gods, look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build it? Narian Imperial on sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. I'm gonna take a detour. Yeah, that thing is like bingo. You have to, right. Right, anyway, distractions. Ignore them. To the south. Go this way. Nope, can't get up there. The ziggurat. Hi, bye. Of course it's up there. Alright, how do I get up there? You have to be able to get up there somehow, because the whole point of collecting these is to let you fly. Right, well, we're not gonna fall. Not from over here. That's dumb. knew that was gonna happen. Right, so where's the next one? It's further southeast. Well, we're gonna ignore that then. Unless... there's a bridge over there. We'll take that bridge. We'll see where that takes us. Again, not a bridge, just a... okay, so I can get up there from this side. Good to know. Alright, so let's head on south. You know what? We're not going to get these. We're going to go back because this requires us to go through this maze thing, and I don't want to worry about doing that until I have to do that. So let's just focus on the quests. Unless... I probably could have got that from down there. Oh well, living on. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. I feel strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... No, sorry. It has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be other sympathizers to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want this place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We would need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the elders first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. It's an actual upgrade, though. Not in eye level, but in stats. Reganford, the village's elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Aye, but before we do that, we're gonna get the Krista. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and dangled a dragon before their eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead, and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough. Mefrid, we can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rauga, last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you'd come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. But there's a difference between giving and taking. Why are you called Angry Coel? This here is the leftovers, dust and gravel and the like. Us too. You might say we've shaped the peaks and they've shaped us in turn. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to gain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. When do I... Ow. 66 again. Satsu Saiyan. Delivers an attack of potency of 220. Plus 15 Kenki can only be executed while under the effect of eyes open. Which means casting this. What does it do? Okay, moving along. So I've got two more quests from Angry Koro. A new face in Alagana, huh? What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Pollux, there's naught more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you're an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enids. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then, Fradenkoa is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Such great family names you have. Usodas. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations. You found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. Snow, no trouble. 'Tis no trouble, good sirrah. Alright, so over there. Over there. Okay, so we gotta go... Alright, we'll head this way and a long ways at that. Can you please? Thank you. I'm guessing it's these things. Nope. would be this thing. Yep. Alright, now we head down to this guy over here. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sack over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind you, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconsciously heavy sacks. Ah. There's your heavy sack, my good sir. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. In case you're curious what it's all for, the rocks by the lake, the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brothers to pass for any other plodding quarrymen, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the suitlers. What a trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for the world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. But this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Allegheny? I got your stuff, old boy. Oh. I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know. Whereas a live one, you're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew that the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid on. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Ah, there you are. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been sweeping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall? Living the high life, I'll wager? That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls, trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a cast room with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Meffred. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggles like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Belisar or the rest of you. And we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone, anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Well, Crater, the Tribunum and the bloody Ratmen, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tribunum was due soon, and we were in it to the Imperials when the when the Cocoon attacked, they took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and listen, where Cratter's the only family I've got left, I love him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. More than you can do, Mr. Cynical Youth. Are you gonna get a name? But before we go... Oh. You're right, Lisa. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. So, Wakratter's been held somewhere at the Ziggurat, to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quickland bandits. That about cover it? Be prepared to fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. So before I head down there, there is a... to the east. Oh, I see where it is. It's above me, I gotta... Alright, I get sit, I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Ah, that's how I get up there. Hit the wrong button. That is one big boy. Please, let me go, I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the Ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We knew it'd come to this. Cure them quick before they alert the others. By Ralgar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Raga be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought for your way here? Just for me? To think there are still good, brave folks in this world. We should go before the Quickone return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what they'll do. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Balasar, Mefford, I think we need to go after Werkreda. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Ah, you. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? Chocobo feather. By my reckoning, it came from Crotter's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just south, around the bend. Sorry, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rock and stick to the shadows. You'll find him soon enough. Any minute now, I expect he'll come through. He'll come thundering around the bend. And hear that? Get to cover quickly.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Life isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I'll bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I'm willing to bet the skulls are Allegan, and they're in just as shit a position as the Alamigos are, if only somewhat slightly better. By which they have to give a tithe that's probably only slightly smaller than the Alamegans do. They are citizens with quotation marks, but people still don't trust or give them respect. Simply put, it's shit for everyone. It doesn't make what they're doing okay in any way, shape, or form. It just explains their actions is all. I could be wrong, of course. The skulls could be Imperials. And just dicks. I don't know. I don't know what the story is here, and that's the fun part of finding out. Anyway, I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Square-Enix's alive, and the Tributum's been paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the Skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragenfrid his man got the job done. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm sure I'll be coming through here again later. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rekrata told me everything. How you fought the Quickone and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. You could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could have. Mefrid's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Rhalga you did not. Because it would not have ended with them, where Crata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth, and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, gods in the heavens as my witness that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. They're walking dead. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Anyway, as I said, they're walking dead. Essentially, they've just been hurt and pushed and pushed and pushed, so far to the point where they've just accepted their lot in life and they're not willing to do anything else. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Good morning, lass. You look like you can hold your own in a fight. Would you mind lending me a hand? Once upon a time, Alagana was known for its quarry and stone, and the stone it produced. However, a string of problems combined to put an end to that. One such problem facing us right now concerns the local water supply. Quarrying requires huge amounts of water, which becomes awfully dirty in the process. Should this water find its way into the reservoir next to the village, we'd lose our only source of clean drinking water. Although, if we had an anala core or two, make that 3, we could easily purify the water. I'd like you to slay 3 dust analas and bring back their cores. You should find some to the south. Would you be up for doing some heavy lifting on my behalf? One of the wheels came clean off my cart the other day. You'll find 4 sacks up in the storage area. Give them to my sister, Bentfrond. She works at Byronsburg. Would you mind giving me a hand? I've not got long left. It's the least you could do. Well, the least I could do is absolutely nothing. I've been living in this house ever since I got married. It was never in what I would call good nick, but it is mine. However, recently a huge crack appeared in the wall. I'd repair it myself, but I don't have the necessary materials. Do an old woman a favor and slay 3 earth spirits. You'll find some by the ziggurat. Bring back their cores, and we'll see if the house can't be fixed. Alright, let's go do all the quests. And then we'll talk to Lise. Got business with me, have you? Ah, thank you. I've been wondering when Sister would get these to me. I know you must be tired, but would you mind scattering these limestones around the fields here? I'll pay you extra for your work, of course. Fine work. Here's your reward as promised. Albania is not blessed with the most fertile of fields. Nothing would grow if we didn't spread fertilizer around from time to time like this. Likewise, our village wouldn't exist if it were not for the quarry, but we cannot expect it to provide for us any longer. Please, you've got to help my friend. We were minding our own business and carrying some fertilizer when we got attacked by a group of Quickern. I managed to escape, but my friend was not so lucky. Those rat bastards have doubtless got him tied up in the Carmine kitchen. I beg you to save him. How do you know the name of where? How do you know the name of their, where they keep their people? You there, please help my friend. He's been set upon by a bear. You'll find him to the west of here. Right, well, this one looks like it's the farthest away, so we'll go do that one right quick. This guy was ages away from you. How did you know a bear had been set upon him? That was a little too close for my liking. Thanks for saving me. You were asked to help me by my friend? Would you head back and tell him I'm safe? I need to catch my breath first before I try to go anywhere. I'm just gonna wait for one to respawn. Yep, there we go, one's respawned. Oof, big drop. Now I let my HP restore. Oh, thank you so much. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened had you not come. In fact, I can't take being here much longer. I'm going to head back to the village. Thank you once again. Ow! Ow! I hit the back of my heel. Alright, let's go hand this quest in. And then if I'm at the end of the chain, I think I will call stream for a little while whilst I get myself a snack. And go to the bathroom. Streaming for just shy of 4 hours. He's safe? Phew. I could not be more relieved. We often have no choice but to venture outside the village in search of wild plants. If only the bleeding earth we stand upon was more hospitable, we'd never have to put ourselves in such danger. Regardless, all that matters is that my friend is safe. Thank you. I just saw my friend a short while ago, not a scratch on him. The Empire don't consider the Quick-Earned to be bandits. They treat them as they would any other beast. This means when we ask for help ridding the area of robbers, they tell us it's our responsibility to take care of our pests. But that's enough complaining. Thank you for saving my friend from being devoured by those rats. And of course that opened up another one. Yeah. Good afternoon. Fancy helping me with an errand? I'd come here from Alagana to buy food, but I was just told there's been no harvest here either. I thought I might see what wild plants I could pick up instead. However, the area I had my eye on is home to a swarm of midges. If you think you're up to it, I'd like to ask you to take care of the bugs. Meet me back in Alagana if you're willing. Okay, so that's the end of... Oh. Well, I wanted to get back to Alagana anyway. A few quests to hand in over there. Thanks for coming. As you're doubtless aware, insects aren't too fond of smoke. I decided to create smoke bombs to scare them off with the gunpowder we use for quarrying. Use them to deal with the creatures. You'll find them west of the village. You best not have come back without those cores. Or what? What are you gonna do? Lovely. I'll get to work breaking these up right away, and then I just need to mix them into paste and I can apply them to the crack. That should stop it from reappearing for a few years. With any luck, I won't even be around to see it crack again. Apparently the very ground we stand on used to be part of the quarry. Then one day, someone decided to start using it as a rest area. Eventually a house was built here. One thing led to another, and before you knew it, it's a whole settlement. Anyway, that's enough stories. For one day, thank you. I would be much pleased if this doesn't open another quest. Did you manage to get the 3 cores? I did. Brilliant. These will help us remove any mineral dust from the water. In the days before the Empire invaded, the entire village used to go out on the Anilla hunt together to collect their cores. We just don't have the bodies for it now that half of Alagana has been absorbed into the Imperial Army. That's not to say we'd have any business, even if there were more people around. Galamard's only uses the metal for its building. Never mind that. Anyway, thank you for your help. It was much appreciated. Place the smoke bombs at the designated area, and then kill the damn things. Oh, not that way. Not that way. No, sirree, no, no. No.
I don't have any water left.
It'll probably be quicker just to kill this bugger. Oh. I'm sitting in the wrong area. Please be the end of the side quests in this area. They do get a bit exhausting. Finished, are you? Fantastic! Here's your reward for helping. I'll head off now to collect some herbs. Ooh, Dunskies. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm the caster room with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. Nor did I expect Warcrata to just lie there in the dirt when they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eye when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have said. That I shouldn't. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spattered about how I loved my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering there with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Warcrata, but you did. Made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the Resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamega, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. You don't need combatants. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. The Resistance doesn't need entirely everyone to be a fighter. Having simple, able-bodied men that can lift and move things, having medics, having people that just know people and are good at talking. Every little bit helps. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the Skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the fields. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when not if, that day will come. Please. I can't afford to think like that. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Almegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blades in hand. Saying that I don't want to kill them any more than you do, if I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one. At least your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Balasar, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your services, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding along. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvel Lentius, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gir Albania. Same as me, this is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks in the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellium Volodna. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo,
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Perhaps if he didn't show fear, he wouldn't have been put down.
Critical missions to their subordinates who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gear Abania is where we shall host them. the field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time for rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies in their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. So, there's a quest over there, quest over there, quest over there. But we're not going to do any of those. I'm going to call stream for here and now. I might come back on again later to do a couple more hours to see how I'm feeling. But I got to go off and cook myself some food. Ciao for now.